All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through um, my licensing library. I want to hear what these songs sound like now. I was listening to a couple of them and I realized I should just stream this. But I'm gonna start it from the beginning again anyway. I don't know what order they're in. It seems kind of arbitrary. Maybe they are in order of upload. I don't think so though. Maybe. All right, but let's just start. I think all these tracks. Okay, so I was a member. I've been a member since 2013. So these tracks are. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. So these tracks are from at the earliest 2013 all the way up until about now-ish. All right. probably all clipping, but they sound fine. It's weird because I didn't know what I was really doing as far as levels back then. But nothing sounds overblown to me. It's all loud, but it's weird. Oh, this one's very... I wonder if this has ever been used. I wonder if I can see my usage reports. I hope this has been used. I would have tuned down the snare if I didn't know. But everything else is pretty sweet. It's a nice little piece. I hope that's been used. How do I see my usage report? This is my cues. This is... missing a lot of low end. Dude, congrats. That part is sick. That's fun shit right there. I gotta send this to Drew, my old buddy Drew, because he was looking for a lot of my old stuff, and I think these are the remixes he was talking about. This just without the vocal, because it's someone else's vocal that I would build these songs around. Not all of them are that, but a lot of them are. even know. Like, I don't know. It's a blessed time, so this might be the shit. I was producing back then. I was doing a lot more sound design. All right, and that was that weird one. Um, Now it's become an impromptu Mary Ruth's Organics unboxing video as well, so let's do that. Oh, my freaking. I think I'm gonna cut all this hair off. I don't know why I haven't yet. I think I'm waiting for it to get long enough to donate, so it was like for something. But like, who wants my dried out pot infused hair anyway? It would be so big for like a kid. If you donate my hair to a kid, it's like such large hair at the bottom, especially up top. It's a little something else. But all right, so what do we got here from Mary Ruth's Organics? We got vitamins, baby. We got liquid vitamins. Vitamins. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, good. My hair looks so crazy, dude. And I don't like any of the experience of it. I don't like the way it feels on my ears. I don't like the way it feels on my neck, really. I spend all my time with it pulled up and away, and I don't think that looks good either. So it's like, it's so stupid. I think it kind of looks cool, like interesting when it's like up on top of my head, but it's like such a character, like to have a bun on the top of your head, and it's like there's such a personality and a type associated with it. It's like it's annoying. It's like you're putting a costume on. But so is the facial hair and the glasses. It's all like a costume. It's bizarre. I'm less and less interested in like claiming an identity for myself. And I think that's probably pretty good for acting. You know, the less I'm holding on to like this ideal version of myself that I'm inventing, the more I can just be whoever the script is asking me to be, if I ever get to work again. So this shit is awesome. This is this I need because I ran out. I accidentally left it out on the counter. This is actually pretty fucking warm too. But I think it's okay if it hasn't been opened yet, right? Yeah, it's refrigerate after opening, so it's okay right now. But yeah, I left it on the counter overnight, and I was like, well, it's probably... But yeah, this shit, I self-diagnosed myself as having low iron, and I started taking this stuff, and then I got my blood taken, and all my levels were perfect. In fact, because of the liquid multivitamin, the only thing that was high was my vitamin B12 level. So this shit works. Liquid multivitamins are for real. Liquid vitamins in general. So I got this one now. I got iron. I'm going to take that in a few because I haven't taken it in a few days. And I can feel myself like when I haven't taken it or had iron-rich meals, I meant to say, I can feel how, like, you know, my feet will get a little colder. I get more of a head rush from, like, changing levels, you know, being down, dealing with the dogs at floor level and then lifting my head up and stuff. You can, like, feel it when your iron levels aren't great. And I think they were really bad because I spent a long time not eating any red meat and not eating anything else that has iron, and definitely not supplementing with it because you can overdose iron, so they don't put it in multivitamins. So you have to get it separately. I feel like everyone's almost definitely low in iron. Like, unless you're getting it in your diet. And it's not that easy to absorb all this stuff either. Yeah, so this is the liquid multivitamin. I hadn't actually even run out of this yet. So I still have some in the fridge that I have to take. And then this is the Didn't I also order a turmeric? Where's the turmeric? Always a thing. I ordered a liposomal, I thought. A turmeric ginger liposomal that's supposed to be really enhanced absorption, and turmeric is really good for you, but also really not easy for your body to absorb. It needs help from things like fats, or black pepper apparently helps, but I imagine a liposomal would be really helpful. Because a liposomal apparently is, it's like a certain molecule that like helps encapsulate the nutrient and like deliver it into your system better. It's like the vaccine. This one's a nighttime multi-mineral, so it's supposed to help you sleep deeper, and just give you all these trace minerals and stuff that you need. So it's also like, this is like deeply, things like this are deeply hydrating to your body, because hydration has to do with more than, what a loud portion of the bottle. You hear that? Watch this. No noise. The bottom of this is very noisy. Isn't that bizarre? Twilight Zone, dude. We're in the fucking Twilight Zone. Alright, hold on. Let me put these away. And actually take them. Be right back. Let's put this on in the meantime. So anyway, those vitamins really seem to work, because all my levels were awesome. All my vitamin levels. Even D3, which, most people are really low in vitamin D as well. So get yourself some. They're pretty expensive, but I think health is worth the cost. Eating healthy, doing all the preventative stuff, spending the money up front, because I'm sure it's still a portion of what it would cost when something goes wrong, and it's priceless to be healthy. Honestly, to feel good you can't put a price on fucking feeling okay or well. Next thing I'm doing is seeing a damn dermatologist. Oh, in my blood test, dude, or my blood sample, I did a food sensitivity test finally, an Everlywell one. And I should have done it 4 years ago, but I've been scared of blood and needles my whole life, and honestly, it wasn't until I got the vaccine that I was like, oh, needles aren't that bad. I can go to the doctor and get all this shit done. I can deal with this, It was kind of like realizing, oh, I'm not a kid anymore. I can handle this, and it's actually not a big deal at all. And so I being like, I mean, I might have AIDS. Who knows? You know, like, and I've been celibate for like 5 years, so it's not like I was being irresponsible. Separate conversation, obviously. But yeah, so I got all that done, and then I was like, all right, so that doesn't give me any answers as to what's been going on with my skin, random rashes, kind of new like psoriasis, eczema type shit that has been popping up here and there for the past, on and off for the past year or so, 2 years maybe, a couple years. So I took the food test, and it sucked. Having to gather your own blood by like stapling your damn finger. I thought you just tap it and it would like spring it out real fast and like take care of it real quick, but it's not like that. You have to like really put your finger against a hard surface and like really push hard on it like a stapler, like swiftly and hard. Like you have to put all the pressure on it for it to go, and then it also spring-loaded on top of the pressure you're doing, so it like really blasts your finger. My finger was bruised for a week afterwards. But they give you 3. When you open the box, I saw 3 of them. I was like, oh my god, because I knew what it meant. It meant that sometimes one isn't enough, and of course it wasn't. And they also don't say anything about. It should be common sense, I guess, but like, you know, I had to like really think about it to realize like, oh, you should really always be paying attention to gravity and doing things along with the grain of gravity. So like when I did it to they say to do it off the center, so on the side of your finger. And so when I did it off to the side, but I did it on like the north side of my finger. So I was like had to like have my hand upside down trying to get blood out. So it's just like dripping down, and instead of just dropping out, it's like gathering at the tip of my finger, and it's just like a complete. Sorry, my hands are dirty. It's just like a complete mess. And then it wasn't enough. It stopped coming out eventually. It like, you know, it's a pretty small puncture wound, so it clots pretty quick, and it actually seems like it clots from the outside in. So like they tell you to wipe off the first drop, probably because the first drop will clot real quick. So you wipe that off, and it's almost like that helps keep it available for, you know, to use the less gross words that are available there. But so then I changed fingers, and this time I did the south side of my ring finger, and so that I was able to finish it. And the whole thing, just like for someone that already doesn't like blood or needles, it was not pleasant. Like when you're in it, it's like kind of fine because you're like dealing with it, so you're kind of occupied instead of thinking about what it's. But in hindsight, it was like ugh. And then the bruises really sucked. I like grabbed the fridge wrong one day. That was awful. Maybe I already talked about this on one of my streams, but so I sent it off, and then they said you would get your results in 5 business days, and then 5 business days went, and the tracking information didn't even update after the pickup. So I asked if that was normal, and they told me that it had probably been lost, basically. And then like a day later, they were like, yeah, it's lost because there's been no update. So they were like, we'll send you a refund or a new one. Let us know, what you want us to do. And so I was kind of like, fuck, dude, I don't want to do that thing again. I don't want to have to do it again, but I really want the results. I really want that information. I want to know, because they're testing for like 150 things, like everything I could possibly eat. And I want to know which things I'm right about, which things I'm wrong about, which things I didn't catch, and what foods are causing my issues. Because it has to, if it's not that, I don't know what it is. I'm seeing a dermatologist to figure it out. But so it was lost, and then I was like, give me, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna take a second and file a report with USPS. And I'm like, yeah, please fucking find this thing. And then the next day, it says delivered, but to Pittsburgh, when the address on the thing was Texas. And if it was going to Pittsburgh, why didn't the woman just tell me, well, it's going to Pittsburgh, so it can take longer, or whatever? And so it turns out Pittsburgh was the correct destination somehow, and it's at the lab, and they have it, and they're processing it now. So it's like it was like all this nonsense for no reason, and it's such a learning lesson. Because it's like, how many times do you get worried, or what am I gonna do this and that about something, and then it turns out you don't have to do anything. It just, everything's fine. It's so weird. I don't know why that happens, but anyway, that's the story. That's the story about my blood test. So, or blood sync, whatever it is. My blood collection. There's been a lot of blood collecting lately. I've had enough of it. Because they all cause bruises. The blood collection from my arm, like, I was bruised for like so long. I feel like it was like 3 weeks. The inside of my arm was just torched, and it didn't even really hurt when I got it done. I felt like the tenderness a little afterwards, but I didn't expect to have such a fucking bruise from it. One of the new laid-back things I've been working on that I like. But let's get back to the library. This one's almost 6 minutes long. I wish I had the soft music for this. That tone is jammer. That might be, that movement at the end is like one of my prettiest for sure. I gotta do something with that. Dude. Some of the joy that is in me. That part was sweet. That's a fucking jammer, dude. Shit. Alright, now I think this next one is a track I made with Rue. No, it's not. I don't really remember that one either, or remember what that's from. Okay, now this one is the one that's been purchased, rented, used the most. And I've heard a lot of... This is actually what set this whole thing off. Because I've heard a lot of tracks very similar to it used. And this gets used a lot. So I need to make more tracks like this. So anyway. You've heard a million things that use something like this, right? It's the original, I think. I didn't invent it, it's just a message that came down. One of the guys. One of the boys. This is the part that gets used, the rest of it doesn't really get used. I've actually heard this part used a little bit. I've never given this enough credit. I've always been like, why this simple thing I came up with in 2 seconds? But it is a little jammer. It's a little jammer. A little bit of a session going. A little bit of a session. Some drum fills would work. I think I have an Angry 82 somewhere in here, and it just never happened. There's so many tracks to listen through. Holy shit. It's a good piece. Alright, we'll listen to Near with the vocals and skip the instrumental, I guess.
Just get near me.
Oh wow, the vocal sounds crazy. It's like all phased.
You're far away when I need you close. The least I can do is to hope for the most. All time decays and my impatience grows. Where are you? Who are you? No way to know. Miss you every day fall long, keep me afloat. I'll save you, you'll save me, whole world will glow. When you're here, I will breathe more easily. When you're near, I might finally feel like I'm free. Just get near me.
Oh yeah, here's that string part. Here's that string part from Will.
Willing to give
Smart.
time you can take all that I've got. I'm waiting for you anyway. Willing to give time you can take
I gotta
all
rewrite. I
that
gotta
I've
re-record
got.
this. It's a great song. It just
For
doesn't
you
make sense.
every day.
The vocals are really rough.
Looking for you every day.
It all sounds like intentional.
Looking for you every day. Reading through you anyway. Looking for you every day. Looking for you every day. Looking for you every day.
I think I have it on my Bandcamp hidden. Okay. Now this one, I think the mix is rough on this one as well. This one is called They Go When They're Leaving. And this one's been used a little bit too. I think the full-on one with the vocals. So we'll play that version. I heard this fairly recently. Oh, we listened to this before.
You don't want me in your club.
I remember.
You don't have to tell me now.
Everything was really thin.
That's okay, you've said
I
enough.
might have been using that headset microphone.
You don't have to spell it out. It's Lonely. Already, I get it, that's my life. Maybe that's what I wanted. 'Cause they're all leaving me.
Where do all these from?
I always wonder where they go when they're leaving. How they make it look so easy. Always wonder where they go when they're leaving. soon be. I haven't pushed them away. It's Lonely. Already I get it, that's my life. Maybe that's what I wanted. That's why they be my I always wonder where they go when they're leaving.
I don't think these all sounded like that when I originally made them. With the vocals so tinny. It's very strange that that's what they sound like on here. And the music all sounds fine. But the vocals sound weird. I want to double check those and see if that's really what they sound like. I thought I just listened to that again recently. Is it on my Bandcamp hidden somewhere? Hold on. View site. No. Where are they? Yeah, these are from way earlier. I thought I just heard that song recently, and the vocals didn't sound like that. I'm getting caught up on this now, because I'm confused. I need to know if I need to re-record these songs. You know? Where's they go when they're leaving? In my Bandcamp library. Because I think this was on here. I don't know where they are. Okay, next song. They, don't they all sound like that? Every live band for a pop star. Ooh. Bruno Mars could use I don't think that's ever been used either. A lot of these could really be used. Like some of these would be useful for some stuff. Parts of them, at least. Okay, this song, I remember. I was just thinking about this one of the first lyric from this song recently. Here we go. Oh, I forgot how nice this sounded.
People my age are getting married. People my age now own homes. All my friends are having children. People like me are still in love. Some of us just can't envision that conditions could improve. I've been dragged toward the darkness, but I won't be joining you when you leave in December. Want it cold, won't wait for spring, when they might feel it the way I remember, the way I see my own memory. Now they all look different to me.
I didn't realize that was a part of the same song. I remember that hook, but I did not remember how good the low end was on that hook. That bass is sick.
The version of you that I know best is a sensitive soul. I guess it hurts less if you're heartless, so throw it out the window. So now we don't matter, so you can knock all your doors. We don't know what's inside, we don't know what's in store. They leave in December. Wanna call, won't wait for spring, when they might feel it the way I remember, the way I see my own memory. Now they all look different to me.
It's a sad song.
Get out of the
That's a heavier one. Let's move on. This one's kind of heavy too, I think, but the music is much brighter. A lot of these are missing like 808 though, but no. My taste. I like things thick and juicy.
Every exit is an entrance if you come back in time. Everything that I don't have is gonna be mine. Always building up until it's way too Close to be my company. Soon as it was gone, so in my control, I let it go. I let it go. Sick of walking like I'm weathering some kind of storm. Looking down, views the floor. I've got to clean up some more. I've got to clean up some Must have been my company. Soon as it was gone, so in my control, I let it go. I let it go.
I don't know what sync I was using. There's so much sound design going on, but I don't know why I didn't realize that the low end was so fucked up and like half missing. Alright, let's try this one. That's an interesting way to do that. I like that choice.
I've seen it too. I've been through it. When you're covered in blue, you get some every single thing. It's not the whole truth. No, it's not half of it. Continue to move.
Why wasn't this a club hit? We'll find
Things
out.
get
We'll find out.
interesting. Wonderful things will come when that's what you bring. Wonderful things are always happening 'cause I'm persisting. I'm persisting. You wanna disappear? Well then you can't come back. Let's just stay here. This can change like that.
Must have been my first real
Forget our fears. Come on, just hold us back. Yeah, it's crystal clear.
verses are great.
Don't give up, just go get what you lack. Wonderful things will come and that's what you bring. Wonderful things are always happening 'cause I'm persisting. I'm persisting. Wonderful things will come and that's what you bring. Wonderful things are always happening 'cause I'm persisting. Yeah. I'm persisting.
The bass, again, bass and kick is much bigger. That might actually sound. Like if this is the full frequency range, I feel like a lot of the songs are just a lot of the synths have really cool sounds and the crazy melodies going on. I like a lot of this stuff, but a lot of it's disappointing me. This is a crazy jam, though, people my age. So many songs, dude. I don't know if I can do do this all at once. This might have to be part one. See, here's the song with bass. It's so important. Those strings sound really good. See, sometimes it just I would figure it out, and then I'd like lose it again. It's weird. A couple that are mixed really well. A lot of them mixed really well. Sounds perfect here. When it gets big like that, we need a little more bang on it. Slam and Jammer. Slam and Jammer. Alright, now these next two, I don't know if I even like them. I don't think I will. Let's see how the mixes and the vocals are on these. Probably not great. I'm so hard on myself. These all start much better than I remember.
So listen, here's how the story goes. I don't get there, but I get close. Looking back doesn't help me grow, so I don't. So I won't wonder what is will become. I won't wonder. Vibes not right, I won't be there. And I don't done. So I wonder what a yes would have become. I wonder. I wonder what a yes would have become. I wonder. Move on. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Gotta move on. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Gonna move on.
This was when I was getting really close to a lot of jobs, so both of these songs are about that. 4 in a row is literally, it ended up being 7, where I was like in the running at the very end of the process and would lose the job. It happened 7 times in a row. And then I got like 3 jobs.
No, I wonder what a yes would become. I wonder. I wonder.
I like this song. I mean, really, a lot of these just need an 808 and some more kick layering, and they would be good mixes. The vocals are starting to sound better, but they're still not great, and they're way too swamped with reverb. I was afraid to let my real voice sit in the mix like that. baby. So that one was called 4 in a Row. And now this next one is called Power, and I don't know what that is. I've always loved bells.
I'm from a family full of guys that never really tried to find themselves. The one they had to share was just hot air, and they always blame someone else. I don't mind being wrong, I get better when I've got something to heal. But it just takes so long, and I feel power in my vulnerability. I'm not ashamed of anything. Power, I feel power. Accusing, I can't say it's amusing. Negative, no, that's not how you grow. I'm cruising for a bruising, but at least I'm moving. At least I'm moving. I feel power in my vulnerability. I'm not ashamed of anything. Power. I feel power.
Thought it was new when I used it in my newest song.
But I'm here right now, and acting pretty quickly. Nothing's ever what it seems. But I'm here right now, and acting pretty quickly. But it's going.
Put a fucking elephant in there.
I feel power in my vulnerability. I'm not ashamed of anything. Power, I feel power.
Crazy. It's another one that had some really good moments. I've always known that, though. That, like, they have really strong moments and then they fall off. But I didn't know why, and I'm realizing now it's just because there's way too much stuff going on in the high end. Not enough stuff is cut down into the warm zone. And there's not enough really low end information. All right, so this next one is called Just Christmas, and it was I used to love making Christmas songs, like trying to make original ones every year. And this is my buddy Jack's favorite song, and I didn't know it was I couldn't find it anywhere, and now I know where it is, so I can actually surprise him by playing this for him. I don't know how to download them out of here, though. This is just my Jingle Punks, like, this is the only access I have to all these songs is my Jingle Punks, like, library player that's just, like, on this website, and I hope this stays available for forever. It's like, and I think it might only be available to me. I don't know if you can access this. Maybe benseward.jinglepunks.com is. I wonder if you can. I wonder if this is an available link. benseward.jinglepunks.com. No. That's not the website. What is this? How would I share this? I don't know. All right. Here's the Christmas song in August.
Snowfall on rooftops. Kids are all shaking the gifts that they got. Red ribbons on door fronts. This year you're all that I want. The neighborhood is lit up. Santa hat clad are shaking their coats. Fireplaces, warm meals, wrapping paper as it heals. All I want for Christmas is Christmas.
I think Dave might
Just
have like
Christmas. All I want for Christmas is Christmas. Just Christmas. Best hill to sled down. I'll walk back up with you. I'd walk this whole town. There's hot cocoa at home. I'm not sipping mine alone. Frosty air has flushed your cheeks. Let's just stand under the mistletoe for like a week. Evergreen, red high heels. Can't I just love the way the holidays feel? All I want for Christmas is Christmas. Just Christmas. All I want for Christmas is Christmas. Just Christmas.
Yeah, that's definitely Dave.
Alone on holidays. It's
Yeah, that's a jammer, dude. That's a Christmas classic in my world. All I want for Christmas. All I want. I don't think I ever actually hit that note. I think I had Melodyne, and it makes it really sound like you did it. All right, this song's called Turn Around. I don't remember what this is yet.
I guess tonight I'll be a gambling man. I'll bet that I can make you feel like nobody else can. I'll bet you cover up your mouth with your own hands. I'll bet you start to fly away before I even land. But before you fly away, tonight, we're canceling our plans. I'll bet you've got moves to show me, making my mind expand. I'll bet I wanna stick around. You can sit down, I'll stand. I'll bet you start to fly away before I even land. But before you fly away, you won't forget my name. It's muscle memory.
They're saying your name so much that they
If I let you down, you and your whole world
mix on this one's good too.
turn around, 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 turn around. I could be anybody anyways. So hard to touch, so hard to stay. Yeah, I could be anybody anyways. Off the ground, another Monday. If I let you down, you and your whole world would turn around, 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 turn around,
That's a nice keyboard. What was that? What was this? Where did this song come from? I figured it out for one song every 5 years. That's a jammer. All right, this song was called Wonderful. I don't know what this is. I recognize the chords. Another one where the mix is good. Interesting last note. Alright, this next song is called It Was, and we'll do the one with the vocals. I don't remember what this is yet. I will, I'm sure.
If I were to lift up above the earth and then look down, would my perspective change? Would I feel the same? Would I feel the same? Most of us don't know how to let go, and it holds us back. But let it be your attacks. I gotta let it be, see it for what it was, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful, 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 beautiful.
favorite one so far. And the best message. I like that. Dang.
If I were to lift up above the earth and then look down.
It's a good song. That's a good song. All right, I could, the vocals could be better as far as the tone of them and stuff, but I kind of like how they're overtuned. It matches the tone of the song. It's pretty good. All right, what's this? Song with vocals anywhere. Alright, next one's called Never Gone. There's so many songs left. We're definitely doing this in 2 parts. We've listened to a lot of songs though. the sound's okay. No one's commented that the sound is good or bad. I hope everything is being heard okay. Uh-oh. Alright, next one was called Overcast Island. I don't know what this is. This one's called Breakin'. riffs on top of each other. Alright, this one's called Over. Maybe I'll listen to all of these. They're energizing. Okay, so this is the Earth round. This next one was called Relief.
pressure. Yeah. And every step we take is always towards some light. We're getting better. Get comfortable with the tension. Relief will come. Relief will come. Relief come, 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 come. Relief come, 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 come. Relief will come. Relief will come. And even pain, and even pain is graceful if we change it. We're in transit. And every phase has its place, so we're gaining some more perspective. Get comfortable with the tension. Relief will come. Relief will come. Relief come, 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 come. Relief come, 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 come. Relief will come.
So much production sugar on that one. That was some really cool little production shit going. That one was like, that might have been pinnacle overproduction, minus the fact that the fucking hook vocals were totally thin, therefore sabotaging the whole song. I don't know why I didn't notice that back then. Alright, here's Breakin', but with vocals. I want to know what this is real quick.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break in. It's gonna break into me. Wait, forget it. That may not be what I want, but if I wanna see a little more sky, I've gotta jump. I only have so much within me, so when I go with everything. Baby, I'd be down if you were down with me, and I wanna grow. It's gonna break. It's gonna break in. It's gonna break into me. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm in love with time with anyone. I only have so much energy. I divide it, but what fascinates me, baby, up and down a few, baby, up and down a few, baby, up and down a few. Ooh, it's gonna break. Ooh, it's gonna break. And ooh, it's gonna break underneath. I divide it, but what fascinates me, baby, up and down a few, baby, up and down a few, baby, up and down a few. Ooh, it's gonna break. Ooh, it's gonna break. And ooh, it's gonna break underneath. The last one I let in didn't understand. I gave her my heart, she wouldn't take my hand. The last one I let in didn't understand. I gave her my heart, she wouldn't take my hand. Take my hand. Take my hand. Ooh, it's gonna break. Ooh, it's gonna break. And ooh, it's gonna break
This was one of the last songs I wrote before I basically stopped producing for a long time. Because that was one of the dogs barking in that mix. It went do 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 roof. It went do 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 roof. Alright, you brothers are getting jealous. You have to get down. I have to give you a kiss. Let me give you a kiss. It's okay, good boy. Good boy, calm down. He gets jealous and then he wants to kill him. Alright, Alright, here was my attempt at Angry 80s Part 2 because I realized Angry 80s was selling so well, so I tried to do it again. I remember it not being nearly as good. And therefore never selling. Oh wait, no, I do like this one. just cuts off. Awesome. Okay, next song, Islands. This one I remember, I think. This is one of the last, like, instrumentals I made before I just stopped making music for a couple years. It's crazy. That one's good too. Islands. All my island songs are good. Overcast Island and also just Islands. I like both of those. Alright, now Hubble Bubble, whatever the fuck that is. It's a spicy meatball. All right, this one is called Longer. There's vocal version and instrumental, so let's do the vocals. Jesus, that's a song. I must have just made that and forgot about it. I don't know if anyone heard that? I feel like I have some hits in here and it's just like no one heard them. It's weird. Alright, what's this one?
Get out of your own way. Say what you mean what you say. We can't go back, so let's be upfront. Anything that came is always gonna come. Hit me up, once you know what you want, hit me up, when the love comes, it's too much. Consistent, constant change. So bend with the breeze or you may break. Just getting old, but I'm still young. I'm just not the chord that you should have strummed. Hit me up, once you know what you want, hit me up, when the love comes, it's too much. Where do you place your value? Yeah. Where do you place your value? Hit me up, once you know what you want, hit me up, when the love comes, it's too much. Once you know what you want,
Bro, I vaguely remember that, but that's another jam. How are these not summer jams that people know? I guess they're just not available anywhere. Fuck. I gotta upload these. I'll just upload this video. I'll clip this part out. Damn, dude. Alright, let's keep checking these out. We're towards the second half now. So I guess there's more. But what the fuck is going on here, man? Some of these songs I don't remember at all. That song Longer, I don't remember at all. This Hit Me Up one, I do remember vaguely. But I think I was just always so discouraged when it didn't take off right away, and it's just not fair to the song or myself to do that. I feel like people would like that song. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, next song called LMT. I don't know what.
All we say to America is be true to what you said on paper. But I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land.
This was for remix. See, the vocals are gone. I don't remember what this was. This is so interesting to reabsorb all of these songs I've made over the course of. I mean, this has to be. It says I've been a member since 2013, but some of these songs have to be from before then. So this is almost at least almost a decade, if not a decade's worth of songs. All right, so then Old Bandages. Let's check this one out, cause this we're getting a little more recent now. We're getting within the past. This is like 5 years old now.
This world is younger than we thought. We grew up thinking this was already fixed, but it was not. You let us believe that you had control of everything. But all you did was cover it with old bandages.
That mix sounds nice to me too. That must be the first song I did with this new microphone. And I wrote that obviously about 5 years ago when BLM and everything was just beginning. And yeah, that's how I expressed myself. All that made me feel. We really grew up in the 90s being told like everything was fixed. Like society was completed, and it was at least that was somehow the impression I had. So that's what that song was kind of about. That like a lot of our persistent problems for decades and decades are still very present, obviously. And 5 years ago, that was just like resurfacing. These old bandages, so to speak, were just coming off. All right, the next one's called Taurus. I don't know what this is. What is it? Dang, dude, that's an 8-minute song. Oh man, I gotta get these up on YouTube. If I clipping this out or doing something else, finding a way to capture it probably through this same method, and then upload the clip, because this can't just live here waiting for someone to rent it. No one's heard that, I don't think. Alright, this next one was called Fibonacci, when I just found out about the Fibonacci sequence.
It was a dusk. I saw the pattern make up a heart. That's when it dawned on me. Every single thing is one. Every single one of us is wonder. Let's not make this more difficult now. There's something that's missing. We won't find it. We don't mind it, because there's
This mix is so bad. I can't believe I released this like this. I mean, I was definitely losing my mind. I got really good at producing, and then somehow I made that song? It's really weird. I think it's because I got really good at using software synths, and then I tried to do, like, rock instruments, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It sounds, like, so amateur again. Weird. I'll finish this song, but Jesus Christ. I mean, I think my newest song sounds a lot better than that. Maybe it doesn't. We'll find out when we get there. Are we gonna get there? Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna do all of it in one. Shit, this is a lot of songs we're going through.
'cause it comes around. Soon becomes tomorrow. Tomorrow comes now. I wanna tell the lost kids, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. I felt inconsistency beneath my feet, so I started rolling. The ground behind me started shattering. Thank goodness for living. I wanna tell the lost kids, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Stand there. Hang there. I wanna tell the lost kids, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. We all get caught, we all pay for what we bought. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got this. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got this.
It came together a little bit at the end for me there, and like the you got it, you got it, you got it. I mean, it's like I feel like for what it is, like trying to be a power pop punk song, I think it's pretty good, composition wise, but the execution's really bad. Better than the last one. The last one was basically unlistenable. And I think that's online. I gotta take that off the fucking internet. That sounds terrible. That one's not as bad. But I think I realized it wasn't that good, because then I went back to just, I think I stopped singing for a while. These next bunch are all instrumental and completely different direction, back to the old direction. So here's Sunset Jet Ski. next one's called Pebbles. These are refound recently. They're still on SoundCloud. heard these recently, I think, like I said. Alright, this one's called Shores. So we got Pebbles. And now we got Shores. Well, first we had Sunset Jet Ski. Then we had Pebbles. Now we have Shores. Okay? So this is Shores. These were these were nice at the end here, right before I stopped. All right, the next one is called Stones. So we got Sunset Jet Ski. This is all from the same era, a couple years back. Sunset Jet Ski, Pebbles, Shores, and now we've got Stones. And then the motif moves on after this one. Yeah, that's a jammer. Alright, next one is called Planet. I don't remember this one. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, so all these from this batch, these songs are all on soundcloud.com/of OFOF. Maybe I'll change it to /Ben Seward if I can figure out how to log into it. But right now it's of. That's a part of why nobody hears this stuff, is I was changing my moniker over and over again. Just a form of self-sabotage. Alright, the next one is called Mad. And I think this one is like a Black Keys old school rock and roll type. So let's give this a shot. So that's a little rock and roll song. And then this one, Show Me. I don't know what this is. I was obviously all over the place because I did all those instrumentals, and then I did a random, like, kind of old school rock and roll, blues inspired rock song. And then now this next one, I don't know what this is going to be.
Skies sound nice all the way up until the hills ignite in flames, and now we pray for rain. Nothing that starts ends the same. You know we have and then I heard it some more. No, I get it. I understand your point. I love you and you're wrong. And she said, no, we have all we have. I don't believe what I'm told. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. Show me the truth. Show me. Okay.
Another one that wasn't mixed great, but not as bad as those other ones, but not as good as like Mad sounded better than that. Alright, now here's Kismet, which I think I did with Rue.
I've got persistence, but damn it, patience. When will we become friends? Being resistant, being complacent. I'm done following the trends. I cannot lose it if I never found it. When will we become friends? Being persuasive, our blessings counted. I'm done following dead ends.
Hell yeah. That's a song me and Rue wrote. They better use that shit. Someone better use that shit. Alright, this next song is called Was, and that was... Kismet was kind of the last thing I did, I think. until I did this song Was, and then that was really the last thing I did until the newest one that just came out. But it was like at least 3-4 years in between. This is a really sad song for it to be the last one I did before I disappeared for 4 years. Jesus.
Looking backwards until I got close enough to realize that they lied all along. It's just not what we thought it was. Waking up hurts my eyes I was looking forward, looking up until I got close enough to realize that it's not what I want. It's just not what we thought it was. Waking up hurts my eyes wide. It's not giving up. It's not starting over. It's not giving up. It's not starting over. I'm just moving on. It's just not what we thought it was. Waking up hurts my eyes wide. It's just not. It's not giving up. It's not what we thought it was. Waking up. It's not giving up. It's not smiling. I'm just moving
Wow, man, I didn't realize what I wrote. Damn, that one was about. That was the last song I wrote for like 4 years after that. Which is heavy, man. That song's heavy to be a last song. Thank God that wasn't my last song ever. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was about me being just like very. Is the word disenfranchised or disillusioned with an acting career and a music career and everything. Like nothing seemed to be clicking. But I've gotten through just fine. Everything's been pretty fine, but you can kind of, it's kind of rough. You can kind of hear me getting beat up throughout these songs. I guess I'm still on the journey of it. It's a lot of songs trying to get through it. So here's the last one I ever made, Adore. The most recent one, I should say. And this one's pretty damn new. Came out this summer. I think July 4th was the official release date, so. Alright, Adore, and then that's the whole library.
Wanna be right.
last song of the whole library. Let's look through and see how many songies we just went through. Can you see this? Alright, so that was the last one of the library. Most recent. That just came out in July. We listened, that took 4 hours exactly, and we listened to all of these. So now we're gonna start over from the beginning. I'm just kidding. Oh man, that was a serious trip to go through. This is like 10 years worth of songs I just listened to. I don't know what effect this is gonna have on me in the long term to have listened to all this and reabsorb all this musical and lyrical information. But yeah, holy shit, that's thanks, New Complete. Hit the follow. I have more old songs to go through. That's just what's in my licensing library. I also have I have all of, thanks for the follow. I also have all of these from different years that are not, for some reason, not in my licensing library. I guess I gotta upload them and get them in there. But I don't know if they accept MP3s. I did a really bad job of archiving over the years. Because I've been writing and recording and producing songs for who knows how long now. I don't remember anymore. Like 15 years by myself really making songs. And so that was like a lot of the past 10 years. 4 hours worth of stuff. The coolest thing I've licensed for, I need to look, I think it's on my BMI report. I'm going to look at it because I wanted to see, after looking at all these songs, which stuff has been selling. I know the main one that sells is this one. I'll play it for you actually. Where'd it go? Did I close it? Now that you're new, the main one that licenses all the time is this track I called Angry in the 80s, and it's this one, and it's you heard this on a Vice video or two. I think the UFC has used this. I'm looking it up right now. And then it's like random Netflix shows that have used some of this stuff. And that's actually how I got into watching UFCs, was basically thinking of this song. I wanted to try to find the song, and then I'm getting caught up in like the narrative. Oh, it's coming back, don't worry. Don't worry, this shit's coming. so this was my last earnings report from last quarter. So it's not a lot. I don't get a lot. I don't remember where the cost is, but it is a lot of usages, but it doesn't pay a lot. Relatively a lot. So in Australia, Pawn Stars. It's in an episode called April Fooled, apparently. And then, why doesn't it say which song they used? Oh, it does. Cable transmission programs, I don't know what that is. That's not a song title of mine. I don't know what that is. So yeah, so they used Angry in the 80s, the one I just showed you for Pawn Stars. And then Almost Genius used LNC, which is this song. I liked this one. Oops. I don't know where before is. Where the fuck is before? I have a song in here called Before? It's not in here. It must be in... I don't know what where Before is. That must be in, Crucial Music have it, maybe? But anyway, what else? Cheer Squad Mexico. See, it's stuff, there's nothing to, like, cling on to in these where you're like, oh, it's this. It's just, like, random little World's Strongest Man 2015, United Kingdom, like a replay, I guess. They re-edited it, and they used Angry in the 80s for that. They might have used that back in 2015 originally, because I think this has been around since 2013. This song. Oh, these sons of bitches in Fox used my. I don't know what cable retransmission programs means. That seems. I hope that's mine. Oh, see, that's not. That wasn't it. What's going on? Here, there's more over here. Oh, there's 6 pages. See, there's 6 pages of stuff. Here's the American shit. Netflix, Cheer Squad, Weedicat, Angry in the 80s again. Angry in the 80s, Angry in the 80s. It's almost always been an Angry in the 80s since 2013. It's like the main one, and then a few others will get used. It's pretty wild. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is. But I have heard a lot of music like that track also used. All the time, in fact. So it's just something that works for stuff. I don't know why. Because it's music, but it doesn't get in the way of speaking, I think. so I think it's easy to put in the background. Dead North, I don't know what that is. It's an Amazon show. I should look it up. Switched at Birth, they used before. What is before? I remember before, but why isn't that in my library that I see? It's really weird. Is it in here? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's like a, it's a dinner here and there. It doesn't pay a lot yet, but maybe it will one day. Maybe it'll really pick up one day for some reason. Because there's a pretty large amount of stuff there for them to pick from. I don't know why they've only used one song over the past 10 years. Yeah, I'm on the Crucial website, and they rejected Angry in the 80s. Big mistake. They could have had residuals on that. They rejected a bunch of these tracks. I have 2 tracks with this one other company. I don't know where Before is. I don't know where that's being licensed from. I have no idea. I don't know. I vaguely remember a song called Before. I don't know what that is. Oops. Let's see what else was on here. What else was on here? Oh, and then I'm gonna wrap this stream up because I have been doing it for 4 hours. But what else am I gonna do? Turn the TV on? Unmasking a Killer, again, Angry in the 80s. It's all Angry in the 80s, Angry in the 80s, except for the Goat-Face Comedy Special, which I actually made that for them. That's their, that's a theme song I made for them. I don't know where I have that to show. I guess you could just look up the Goat-Face Comedy Series and you'd hear that intro. They use a piece of the theme song for, like, throughout the episode, like, in between sketches. It, like, connects sketches together. So yeah, so that's what, I mean, it's $15. What was the whole payout? I'm trying to see what the whole payout was. $59. Yeah, I mean, for the whole year I got like $200. So it's like it doesn't pay a lot right now for me. But it's a couple bucks here and there. Alright. I'm burnt out on music. Although, I should end it by playing what I'm working on right now. Here's one piece. Yeah, I sure as hell I'm not saying no to $200 either. It's definitely not a living though. $200 a year. That's all that one is so far. That's how they start. And then what else do I have? This one I know I don't like.
Those who won't forgive you always lose. Those who won't forgive you always lose.
Yeah, I don't love this bass yet. I'm working on it. Yeah, this is what this one's doing. I'm gonna work on this for a second a little. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Or following, or whatever it is. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do this and then I bat at Warzone. And I do that sometimes too. But there's no video for that yet. And I'm probably gonna stop doing that. Because the music just seems to get much more of a
need cleaner air. I need open fields. But I want city life. I like dirty streets and too many people. I wanna be in the east, but I think I need to be in the west. And I don't know why I haven't left yet. Yeah, I wanna be here right now, but I wanna know what happened back then. Yeah, I wanna be here, but I wanna know what happens next. So reconcile all of these dualities. Reconcile all of these realities. All of these see it both ways. See it
Something like that. I'm gonna feed the dogs 1 sec. I'll
all of these dualities.
I think I'm fried. I think that's gonna have to be it. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Okizio. Appreciate that. Just saw that. Hit the follow. I just did 5 hours. I don't think I can do any more. Yeah, I just went through my whole freaking library, but I have a bunch of other old music I'm gonna go through on another stream, and I'm always gonna be working on music on here. So, if you're still here, hit the follow. We'll be doing more of these. And if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, go to check out twitch.tv/Ben Seward as well. All right, bye.